Oh, oh, holy shit, the microphone worked immediately. Okay, so I mentioned last time that I might have to get rid of better nether and better end because it was causing issues. Finds out that causes even bigger issues. If I get rid of those, I can no longer, in this save, I could no longer go to the nether or the end. But somehow it works perfectly fine now. Don't know what I did. So it just crashed. Let's try it again. I've never had it crash like randomly in the middle of play. Um, if if it does it again, I know exactly what's doing it because factory logistics updated like a couple hours ago. It also might have just been like a random crash. So what I had the issue where I removed better nether and better end because whenever I went into a dimension, the game would just chunk. And it wouldn't just be, it just crashed again. Okay, if it happens again, I know exactly what the problem is. Because I was playing it fine yesterday. But even when I left the dimension, the game would still stutter really bad unless I restarted the game. So I'm like, okay, it's clearly better nether and better end, and this is Centria connector. So I'll remove it and put it and get some new mods that change the dimensions in other ways. And I did that and find out if you do that, it, it basically deletes the ability for you to have dimensions. Um, I could no longer enter the end or the nether. So I had to find a backup of this. Correction, I had to take all my stuff off, put it in a backpack on the ground. Then I had to use a program that basically let me copy chunks and copy the entire base onto a backup save from like a couple weeks ago where I hadn't yet installed Better Nether and Better End. Then I could. Then I could play the game again. Which that program is cool, and I might use something like it for it later. I say later, but it's probably going to be like a month or two before I get to doing that. as evidenced by me having to make a second lab because I didn't want to get rid of the original lab because I still have some stuff on there. But if I need to go to the end or nether, I can't do that in the other lab. So I had to make I had to make a second one. Uh-oh. There it goes again. All right. Time to backdate that mod. So the mod is on Neoforge now, so that's cool. Hopefully it's not as crashy as the current one, but you know. I would double check the logs to see like what crashed, but I just restarted the launcher, so it's now clearing that cache. But I'll keep watching the cache to see to see if like anything big comes up. So the plan is that I already made the metal farm, so I should look into if I want to make it farms for basic materials, factories for basic materials. I don't really like calling the create processing farms because that implies I'm using vanilla mechanics. I'm gonna call them factories because it implies that I'm using create mechanics. But we have all the metals. I might put even more. I put two more extruders on it for more tough, but I might make even more because while yes, it's fast, it's not super fast. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, so you might have seen it while I was walking around at the startup, but I decided to make a fishing windmill. Grab a boat. So, uh, because Bomber Detector was not in the game, it was not updated to Create 6 yet. I decided that I wanted to find some way to automate fishing. And was otherwise no real way to automate fishing. Until a mod from uh, a a create mod called Fishing Industries came out. And basically what it does is that it adds 2 blocks. Well, for 1.20.1, they add 2 blocks. There is a 1.20.1, 21.1 version that is a lot more ahead because they basically made it for a newest version without like actually doing it. They intended it for the newest version. So what these do is that, as you can sort of see, that as they spin through the water, they have the chance to they basically auto fish, and this isn't going to be the permanent one. This was basically me just going, okay, let's see how well it works. It works a little too well. I kind of wish they had configs so you could config like the chance of catching stuff. But if anything, I'll just go with less frame traps. That way I don't like constantly get materials. But that's basically just auto fishing, which isn't gonna get me a bunch of materials from everything and make like a bunch of farms obsolete. But it's nice to get some of that stuff. I also, yeah, added 2 more extruders, made everything look nicer over here because this is going to be more of a long-term one. Made that a compacting drawer. Remembered that Electrum is a block form in this in the newer version of the mod, so I can do this. And it's doing pretty well, but this is also me when I played it for like 4 hours while I was doing other stuff. So it's been going for a while, but we'll see how it goes after. We'll see how it goes later. I might need to add more tough extruders. Hopefully not. I kind of like this simple setup. But that hopefully means we can skip some processes for other stuff. Like for our chain factory, which we don't need as much anymore now that I've got all the chains set up. Oh, look. Speaking of, we don't really need all this process anymore for making chains. We can just request some iron ingots from the metal maker to make enough chains. And we won't get any flint byproduct because we're not washing gravel. and we won't, and we can just have a machine that makes gravel. Um, I also got rid of the. I also put some more lighting up here. I don't think I did this on stream. So I added chain conveyors to the top floor, added lights to it, and have started the process of putting a wall around the inside area. I'll probably put some more lights in. Bridge lantern. Oh, but why is it? If it's a bridge lantern, shouldn't it be off center? Oh, okay, I see, I see. So if I place it like this, yeah, okay. Noted for later. Oh, I added a button for the elevator, so now if I'm on a floor the elevator isn't. I don't have the upper floor yet, but I think. Oh yeah, it's off. Um, do I have a spare motor? No. I'll do that later. But I also plan to start making the top floor more useful because I don't actually need to go up into the storage tower now it much because of the, well, because of the remote. So my plan is my workshop should be up there. So I am going to figure out how I can just kind of. I think I'm just going to take a schematic of it and then use a creative crate to just move it up there and then just delete all of it afterward. I don't want to duplicate resources, so I'll just do the standard method of just deleting all of it instead of keeping it around. But reading the description, we got two more things to do. So one thing we're going to do is we're going to take all this down. We're going to take all this down and we're going to reduce the whole chain farm to this and this. And that's it. That's all it's going to need. That's going to save a lot of space. Make it so we aren't using as much flint. And then we can move. Oh. As far as lava goes, it's doing okay, but that's because the obsidian maker isn't running. It also doesn't need to run, so I did turn it off. This is decent. It's pretty decent. It's going to be enough to run our andesite generator, at least. Our andesite alloy generator. No, technically andesite, because, like, I can just make a separate module for the andesite alloy. Is this only running at 32? Watch this. Instant. It's going slightly fast. It's still going the same speed, but it's going a lot faster now. Oh, right, the lever's turned off. I'm like, why do we have a lever here? So I have the stock links for all of these set up. So let's get changing that chain farm. Oh, yeah, I did confirm that chipped crates no longer work on contraptions. Hopefully one day I can fix that, but right now I cannot. Does it keep the name? No. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, it drained that immediately. Okay. Oh, I forgot the spool. Oh well. So I don't spread a bunch of cobblestone everywhere. I pick these up with carry-on. I cannot, and I can. And I'll move these later so I can get them properly. But item hat. Item hatch so I can throw the rest of the cobblestone that I get in there. I'm going to be picking up a bit. I can figure out a different power delivery too. Since I'll also be moving the motor. Basically, this is the only belt I'll need. Okay. Cobblestone. far as stuff I can put away, I can put these away. Okay, I want to keep that. Oh, right, that's part of the threshold storage. Definitely want to keep that then. Don't need this here. I might just empty all of it. That way I have a free drawer. Okay, and I think this is everything it needs. So needs 6. So exactly 6. Packager. Shoot. Packager. Vault. Is there blue light here? This and another packager. Lock it onto there. Para. Take the factory gauge. It needs to get reconnected to that stock link. I need an. Oh no, wait, not that stock link. The iron stock link. Very glad that if you do that, it will specifically send out the one you're looking for. So, okay, set this to the iron stock link. Grab an iron nugget. Certain items to Para. And always 9 stacks. and turn it on if I'm going to remove this packager so I don't activate it accidentally. Invert it and no, keep it when it is at, and then turn it on when it's at 9 stacks. Oh no, wait, invert that, yeah. Turn it on when there's 9, yeah, when there's 9 stacks, and then turn it off when it's 9 stacks, on when it's 0 stacks, which might mean 0 items. It does. Cool. Which means it should be turning on because there's nothing in it. Put the packager here. Does it turn on? Yes. I should put a yeah, let's put a redstone lamp on top of it. That way I know. No. Cool. Then powering this thing is gonna be so simple in comparison. Just this. Rotate. And that's it. That's the whole pack. Just need a spool. Vector. Okay, so it should be, yeah. I think I have a door over here. So it should connect to this one. There, and then once this gets filled, it'll turn on. Oh, no, wait. Only turn off if I properly put the redstone link in there, on there. If I put the lever down, where'd the lever go? Did I seriously put the lever away? Did I ever even have a lever over it? Okay, so if I put redstone link down, set it to receiving, and then the frequency was chain and flint, which I see no reason to change it even though we're not producing flint. All right. technically speaking, I could just make this one vault, but I think 9 stacks doesn't fit in a vault. A vertical vault like this. I could make it just one and then have the frog on top, but I think that also might make the frog too high up. So this is perfectly compact for what it is. So I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, but it should be quick. All right, all right. So I could improve this by bringing it back to how it was before, where it didn't need lava, because I can just where I can. Oh no, I want recipes for it. So I could just wash magma blocks, which I could get by seeding netherrack. But I don't want to do seeding for catalysts too much because needing to use blaze burners, and that would mean I would have to use creative blaze cakes on them because I don't want to supply them with that constantly. So, you know, especially in my workshop, like for processes that might be fine. I might at some point get to the point where I want to do that, where I could do that. It'll probably be when I put another thing over there that makes me able to super heat blaze burners. But right now, I'm perfectly content with just this. Okay, so let's take. I can actually break this and keep the inventory. And then take this. Hopper. Throw a hopper down on it so I can just quickly. Oh wait, not that. This though. It'll void it all, but I could probably start making drawer upgrades. But one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart my tree farms. But I think for now I'm only gonna start with spruce because spruce is probably the more efficient of the two to restart up. I think I can also speed it up if I just got wrench, my other wrench. Go, now I can help speed it up. None of these are close to hitting the 512. So I don't need to work on upgrades just yet. Now this one. I'm not going to worry too much on waiting here around for that. Oh, did I tear down the andesite? Have I factory? No, I haven't yet. So I think I'm going to make the andesite alloy factory here. Since I've already got that metal and this one, so I'll probably just do it here. So what I need to come into this for the andesite alloy is iron nuggets from over here, uh, gravel from someplace. I guess I need to make a gravel farm, which is fine. It shouldn't be that hard, considering I can just make a crushing wheel and then have it. Yeah, let's let's make the gravel over here then. So all I need. Do I have any spare crushing wheels? I doubt it though. No, I'll have to make some crushing wheels. So let's go do that. What I need 4 planks. A stone. And a bunch of andesite alloy. Yeah, I've got some blanks on there. Oh, I'll need a motor, so I might as well make that while I'm here. How do I make a motor again? Oh, I did need some of that in this alloy, actually. Need an iron rod. What's it called? Copper spool? 3 of them, which I have enough wire for it, I just don't have the spool it wrapped around the spool. Do I have any? I should have some brass sheets. No, I don't. I should make some more brass. Yeah, I'll make some more brass while I'm at it. Zinc. Copper. Oh, and a fuel source, so... It's a filter. How much burn time does that have left? A lot. So I'm gonna make another stack. That filter. And press these. This is me not looking at the recipe at all, so let's look at the recipe and make sure I got everything. Capacitor. Right, also reminds me that... Oh, last one. I made a recipe for guardian beam capacitors. That way I don't have to fuck around with a that way I don't have to fuck around with a guardian farm. But just prismarine alloy and then polished quartz tine capacitor, guardian beam capacitor. There we go. Also added a recipe for the Elder Guardian Beam capacitor. I did make it somewhat fair by making you have to use 4 nether stars and superheating it in order to get 1. So, kind of fair. It's not going to do that much more. Well, what's the layout? Okay. Oh, mark it up. Go. Add the motor for the copper and for the gravel. Let's take the crushing wheels over to the enchanter. Which enchantments do I have on this? Efficiency. Cool. Okay, that's that. And we are going to put the gravel farm right here. So what I need... Okay, some more vaults. How many vaults do I have? That's enough for that. I have just enough packagers, and I only need one frog. Oh, I actually need more packagers than that, so... And another frog. Dye this frog black since it's getting its material from metals. And gravel. Light gray instead. Okay. I'll need a factor gauge, but that can come after. Scaffold. Packager. I'll work on rotating that after I set up that, and then here. Gravel, pun. I can't. I can only do so many G names. Fucking. Oh. Why does it keep closing when I type? It closes it when I type the specific letters. Okay, so I'll just type it out and then Control V it. Gretchen is there. Oh, I need a shoot. And then bam. There. And then it's basically just I need shafts, which I should make more of. Belt. A gearbox. Um, I'll need 2 brass funnels and at least 2 andesite funnels. And I want more scaffolding. And I need another threshold switch. And how many redstone links do I still have? 5 of them. Cool, I only need 2. This, this, this. This and these 2. Belt. Gravel. Put that in there. That in there. I don't think I'll need the voider, but oh no, wait, no target. Oh no, wait. It's supposed to be the black one. That. Oh no, wait. Don't need the brass one on there. Need the brass one on the other end. That way it can export. That way it can export the whole stacks, or whole how much ever it processes at a time. Now we got Gretchen integration for our gravel. Grab some gravel from the storage, pop that in there. It marks it. And I think the only thing I need to power is the crushing wheels. And yeah, I just need to power the crushing wheels because once I power the crushing wheels, everything else will get powered. Then I just need this down. Let's grab another redstone lamp, but I want it to be like other ones, so I'm gonna actually take all of them and chip them that way. What was the other one called? Maybe I'll like a different one too. Reinforced chips redstone. Oh, pick this up. This would be Tinker's Sable, definitely. Yeah, no, I kind of like the reinforced one more. Yeah. Pop that on top. Great. And if it has okay, that's how I end up it's working right, because there's nothing in there, so it should be sending the signal. I just popped up on might have to make it a little bit taller than that. Otherwise I risk the threshold switch turning off the factory when it turns on. Pop that there. Okay, I think other than connecting it to power, I'm gonna take that many because I don't know how many there are. Oh, I need a redstone links. Oh, I forgot I needed 2 threshold switches. And I'll just put a railing across there. At turn it on at can't I scroll it? Why can't I scroll these? Oh. Oh, okay. It's because I have the vault upgrade on there, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Okay, so I didn't need the voiding upgrade anyway, because when it gets to it's the 31 stacks, it's on. And when it gets to there. And then put this here. That there. And grab a piece of cobblestone and a piece of gravel and red, blue, red, blue. Set this one to receive. And now I do the whole get in the roof and start wiring stuff. Which it should be hard, because I think it's just that. Maybe I can remove it and place it, because I feel like it's... that's fine. Oh my god, they're spinning the wrong way. I forgot to check that. Everything good now? It voided everything, I'm pretty sure, but you know. Bring this up to 64. Okay, now I just have to make a factory gauge. I have a factory gauge, that's good, and a network link, which is not a stock link. I don't have any stock links. Okay, one of these. One of these. And a light gray one. All right. then it's just set this stock link here. Gravel. Send it to Gretchen. And I want at least 9 stacks. You gonna send it, Frog? Didn't mean to break that entirely. Into the network. Gravel. Oh, I'm silly. There's no one on the network that's taking gravel because no one's producing gravel yet. I need. Oh, I probably just need to break it again. Damn it. Okay. This and then cobblestone, and I need 9 stacks of cobblestone. And send it to Gretchen. And here comes the package. And then into this storage. And there we go. Now we're producing gravel. Did it just eat the whole stack already? Or did I fuck up the... No, I didn't. Okay. Could use some lights here, though. I'll do that as I decorate. That one up. Let's see here. There. What did I do to... Okay, so like that. I don't think I'm gonna make it that big though. Man, it's really chewing through it. Which is fine, because like it's gonna shut off in a couple of stacks, but dang, it's chewing through it. Why do I have a spare stock link? Oh, right. So I can put it on you. Okay, so Birder. Industrial iron. That on here. There. 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 Put the lamps on here, because why not? Hell yeah. All right, and that means it's turned off. Means it's not going to run anymore. Means it's perfectly content with how much it's made. Good, 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 good. All right, so are these affected by redstone? No. At least all that. Oh, they are. I might use that for later. I might like that more than the redstone lamps, but like red light on here. How do you make these? H. And then when it's off, it should. Hey. That way I can quickly see like, oh, this one's off because it's empty. Okay. Approach integration, they're all set. So that just leaves the andesite alloy, which let's go tear down the old one, shall we? Oh, I think I might have duplicated Seku. But all this needs is gravel, which doesn't need washing. It needs flint, which I get from the metal, and lava, and it needs iron. So flint, iron, gravel, and lava, which I don't need this. Why did I do that? Okay. Can I not? Okay, I can't. Dump it in my backpack for now. Really hoping that fire I'm hearing isn't. Okay. All right. One of my oldest farms is now obsolete. Well, oldest factories. This thing used to be powered by water wheels because I didn't have electricity yet. This was what, like, had to have been like my third episode that I made this thing? Let's go check. It was rather early. It was like the fifth episode, all the way back in December, early December. All right, that is almost all the lava. Just gotta clean out one more bit of lava. And I don't need a extra motor because I'm taking it off of this one. But I do need a spool. I have a spool. Okay, it's just cleaning everything up now, I guess. So I have a yeah, yeah. Okay, the only thing we really need to take from this are... Oop. Well, we needed the pipe and that, but we can figure it out afterward. Just as far as things go that I need use, I need... Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. So... we don't need these anymore, because I'm not going to have byproducts. So I just need funnels. I don't need the tunnels or the belts. Don't need the grinder or the extruder. And I can come and get the drawer when I'm done. Plus, that means when I'm done with this, I'll be able to make it like the rest of the floor. One of the only areas left that I haven't done that to. Right, so we're gonna need a couple frogs. We're gonna need at least 2 frogs for this. We're gonna need a couple tanks. I need more tanks. I need at least 2. 2 more tanks. And scaffold? No, I only have coppers. I need to say alloy scaffolding. So copper scaffold. So how do I make this? Just copper ingot. And I have the stone cutter in my backpack to use quick, so I can use it quickly. And yeah, 2 of those should be fine. I need bottler, 3 of them. How many frogs do I have? I need 2. I only got 1, so technically, yeah, I only need 2 right now. I will eventually need 3 on here, but having a spare one is never a bad idea. Oh my god, what, little guy? Huh? Yeah? He's on my lap. Okay, so let's plan out how everything's gonna go in. I need a couple vaults, so I'm gonna have to get a bit. let me grab 2 stacks of iron and a stack of wood, logs specifically. Because I'm gonna need a lot of I'm gonna need a lot of things. Vaults. I'm gonna need a lot of vaults, and I don't have a lot of vaults right now. So I'm gonna make a fuck ton of vaults. Please stop clawing my bare thigh, cat, please. Thank you. Ow, 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 that's my bare thigh. Check this, this, and there. Stone cutter them so they match the look I want. There. And then 4 tanks. Okay. So the setup we're gonna run, I need a couple belts and a couple shafts. Get some casing so I can Okay, so I'm gonna need I actually am gonna need all 3 of those frogs. And I'm gonna need 1 orange one for the lava. 1 black one for the iron. And 1 light gray for the gravel. All right, so, yeah, casings. So I can plan this. So I need the gravel and the iron ingots, but I don't need the gravel in the same place as the iron ingots. I need the gravel and the flint. I actually need more frogs than this because I need 2 frogs that are requesting gravel and
Just hit A on that so I can. That. And then another black die. Reminds me I should go check on the fishing windmill. Is it night out? Yes. I definitely should have gotten that achievement before, but maybe there was a bug that caused it. I don't know. Let's go check on the fishing windmill, and hopefully, yeah, it's already got a bunch of stuff around it. I should add more barrels, I guess. Let's turn it off. Oh, my inventory is already full. That's everything there. So everything else. No, no, I did it again. Nope, I need that back. Okay, I'm not dealing with all this right now. Oh. Okay. Gravel comes in, mixes with the flint. To get mixed. Which then goes over to get mixed with the iron. Oh, this also needs to get mixed with the lava. So that's how you make the andesite. So, gravel and flint, and then I'm gonna have to find some way to also pump lava into this, probably from straight ahead. So more like gravel and flint. And then lava. So these two come inward. This gets pumped in here. So here, where it gets... Oh, did I not grab the mixer? I did. I think I just put it in the storage. It's fine. There's the mixer. Pump the lava from underneath. And then there. This one pointing outward. Where it comes over to this basin. This basin again. Why can't I? It's... Get pressed. Where it then just gets pulled directly into the storage. I don't know if... yeah, I might as well bother to just extend the belt over. Let's grab site, scaffolding. I'm gonna need a lot of packagers. I need, for each threshold storage, I need 3 of them. So I need 9 of them in total. Of them. Go. I need a lot more of these. I don't know why I only made 4. I need 4. Oh wait, I don't need that many packagers for this since I only need 6. Die. 3. And then that's how many I need for that, and then I need 3 more for that. Oh no, wait, I need it for the iron too. So I need the iron to come from somewhere. Oh, I mixed the 2 sides up. should be this one that gets the press. This one. This one that gets the mixer. Okay. Go grab the drawer. Old one. That's all I need right now. One further out. Basically, one scaffolding. Where's the rest of my scaffolding? Big. Okay, that. And stone cutter it, so that. That can be the. No, wait, the one that connects to the frog is. Goes taller. So. Here. And then the copper one here. No, wait, that's too close. Copper one can go, and it's gotta be in line with this one, so here. There. Packager. Packager. Bottler. Scaffolding. One, two. Oh wait, no, that's tanks. Two. Two. Up here. Here. Did I seriously only have... Oh. And I'm gonna need a fuck ton of threshold switches. Actually, this one will be the iron one. Should set up the gravel one to be... Don't know if the threshold switches would trigger both of them. Because I'm going to need a lot more flint than I am going to need gravel. And I don't want them to both be triggered by it. So what I'm going to do is move this over by 1. This. And then this one can be the iron. And then that one can be gravel and flint one. Also means I need one more vault. Potato. Beans. Oh, I was right. I did need more packagers, I guess. I need a lot more. I was right that I needed 3, because I forgot I needed 3 materials, I guess. There. There. And I need some shoots. And I need 4 threshold switches. Yes. Yeah, 4 threshold switches. Oh. Iron sheets. Four threshold switches. I needed 5 actually, so I can have it auto turn off. Go. Okay, this is gonna get complicated as shit. Let's go. Here, 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 and here. Frog on on here. Oh, no, gotta line it up. Frog on here. And make this one the iron one since it's closer. And then the gravel frog here. And there. Okay, I think that is everything we need for the, and that's everything we need for the logistics of it, except the factory gauges. So I need three factory gauges. Oof. Oof. Okay. How many gauges do I have? I have a fluid factory gauge. That's one. That's one less thing I have to hook up. That. So I just need three factory gauges. Which means I need to make three precision mechanisms, which are up here. Oh, I need to make some gold sheets. And then it's just setting up the belts. And then setting up the power delivery, which shouldn't be hard. Oh, right. Needed I'm probably gonna need to put more cogwheels in here. Probably gonna need to put more everything in here. Alloy, I'm gonna need shafts. Okay. Log. Uh, oh, I'm gonna need more shafts. Take out. Get some more andesite alloy. Another stack. And get a stack of iron nuggets. might not be enough, but I'll get at least a couple going. There. That's a good amount, but I'm gonna finish it off. Alright. Another 2 stacks of shafts, please. Plug. Grab some more logs, but stacks of that. And iron. Nuggets. Is it bringing down? Yep. All right, and very few failures on that second run. 26 out of 32. I hate the failure rate, but you know. Can't have everything. GB, I do not know how long ago that message you sent that message. I was locked the fuck in. You still here? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with Halo on Sunday. I know that you can't do Monday for a while until like 2 more weeks. Oh, I need definitely more funnels. I'm almost out of funnels, so I need a couple more brass funnels. Need a couple more electron tubes. Let's just keep. That's good. 4. It's fine. I'll need more later anyway, so. That. So I need a belt that goes this way. Oh, wait. If I put an item drain there, it'll just go that way. I won't need to worry about a belt. So let's get some item drains. Only got 1, but that's enough so I don't have to worry about. Oh. Iron. Okay, that's 3. there, there, and there. Let's get a light over here. Yeah. And let's just, I guess, I don't have anywhere else to put it right now, so let's just drop it there. That looks really fucking weird, but I just need the light at the moment. Those are there. I just need a pump. There. Going the right way. None of these are going the right way. And so grab a couple shafts, which I might need to make more shafts, but let's just make some. So shaft here, and here, here, and here. Elements. I want them to go opposite ways, so what I'm gonna do is then chain drive. This might work. I'll have to get a hand crank out to see. Okay, that's wrong. It'll... Oh, you know what? I think the easiest way to fix it is just by putting a normal chain drive in, and that should make it so it's sharing the rotation with one side. No, so if I make this a cog, this should make that work. Yep, okay. And then if I have to put a gearbox in underneath, that's fine. Okay, that works beautifully. Oh, no, wait, I actually don't want... What I actually want is this belt going this way, so... I actually don't need that there. Don't need any of that. Oops. That's fine. That's what laying it all out before you just start it does for you anyway. Enough item drain. Tap here. Here. That'll drop the amount of iron we need in. Okay, that's set. Which means just this. A gearbox. I don't want to waste vertical gearboxes, so I'll just have to make another normal gearbox. That, rotate it. That's powered. And then if I take my cog chain drive, and then I might need to make a couple more of these. That like this. That like that. That. And now that the press is powered. Which means that everything is powered. If I... Right, duh. Let's go grab my motor. Toss that on there. Why is this one the only one like that? Why are these two the only ones like that? I don't like that. Okay, just a couple cage. Yeah. More of them. Pop them on. And it 9 stacks, you ask for a refill, and at 8 stacks, yes, okay. And then nine buckets, you ask for a refill, and then 8 buckets, you turn off. And swap. I haven't made any factory gauges. Good. These. Link it to this one to gravel. Link this one to the print. And link this one to the iron. Oh, I hate that. I want it on. Let's see. Don't need this down. I should put. Should power it from up here. Connect there. And then I need 2 redstone links. Perfect. Set this to receive. And then it needs a site. And so in comes gravel, out comes alloy. And then I need the final threshold switch on here. That. Another cage lamp. Does this have a void on it? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So when this hits, let's make it simple and make when it says 60 stacks. That way I can check if it's all running. And reverse it. Oh no, actually, yeah, reverse that. And then when it's at 59, it turns back off. Oh, let's actually just turn it down. Because it's currently at 53. So if we turn it to 54 stacks and make it so it turns off at 52. Actually, no, yeah, let's raise it to 60. And then it's currently at 52, so we can have it turn off when it's at 59. Which means once we get... Actually, we can make that threshold a little bit smoother. Once it drops to 50 stacks, it turns off. Right? That should be how that works. I'll figure it out as I go. Okay, now just set up the factory cages. This one's going to put gravel, and it needs a name. I like to do quirky little pun names, but I don't know if I can do 4 different pun-based names. And it's requesting gravel, so it needs a go, and then that, and then I set it to it wants 9 stacks, and that should. Oof, it needs to send it all the way around. Oh well. And then you'll get. You have to go all the way around again. It'll get sent into there. And since it's not powered yet, I actually want only one coming out at a time. So I'm going to replace these with andesite bombs. Oh, no, wait. I actually want... I actually want a brass funnel on this one so I can limit it to... So I can... So I can limit it to exactly 2 pieces. Why did it request a whole second package there? Oh. Silly me. And then this one only needs 1, so it doesn't need a brass one, it only needs a andesite one. And okay. 1. Lava. Iron unit. Iron nugget. And I want it stacks. I want iron buckets, and I want at least stacks. All right. Girl name that starts with F. Let's go funny with it. Oh. Huh? Oh, it copied a couple names. And send it to Francesca. There. And immediately. Cool. And meh. As long as it works, I guess. And then set it to Layla, and then we should see a jar coming this way. Yeah. We'll have to loop back around, but and we'll see another jar come this way. While we're waiting on that, we can set that. Should get package from there. And then a second package on there. And if it asks for a third, it'll be a little annoying, but yeah, it asks for a third for some reason. It works perfectly fine here. It doesn't ask for more. So whatever I did there. And I'll just put a scaffolding there for the eventual point I make something else that needs specifically andesite alloy. Okay. Just need to get this powered. Do I have a connector on it? Probably do. But... yeah. Go up into mid-attic. Should be this node here. Should be here? No, that's above it. Did I put it directly below the... okay, I did. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Fragment item hatch. Rotating in the right spot. Travel. Right. Iron. Why is the andesite alloy not popping out? Is that not moving fast enough? Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay, now that that's all unfucked. Yay! Andesite, the new andesite alloy farm done. No. The light comes through the tunnel. I'm not a fan of how the sky turns like basically gray when I'm in the building, but don't know why I have 5 experience, but let's clean it up. No. Frankly, it's about time I just let's make one of those motors. One of the new ones. So 2 andesite alloy, 2 cogwheels, 2 slime balls, and 2 zinc nuggets. And what did it need? Iron sheets. I'm running low on iron. I should take some out of the storage. Put them in. Off to the workshop. The order. 1, 2. Okay. Check. uh, this one needs cogwheel. Oh, alloy. Okay, so grab some alloy. Then a cogwheel. And then a slime ball. And then that. Cool. And I'll finish this one since I started it. Oh, it needs zinc. Pay attention more next time. Thing. 2 of these. A cog. I'll get a proper building going at some point, but
right now, this is perfectly viable.
I should start. Oh wait, you want like a nether item? Better nether item? Can I even farm that? No, no, get back here. You stay in the hole. He's making a break for the composter as well. Cherry log, not bad. Like you to buy spruce though. Dark oak is good too. Let's get a slice. And if I put a block here and no, I want to. Oh, I need to make it a horizontal slice. Right here. I'm right. He'll no longer be able to get out. Yep. Cool. Okay, you're not giving me. You're not making me sell you logs from the end. Birch, decent, but try again. Nether reed, you hate me. Spruce, man, spruce. I'm guessing spruce is too expensive of a log. That it's a higher tier or something. So if you give me dark oak again or something, I'll take it. Hey! Cool. Go grab. Hey, and I said I was going to restart my spruce farm, so let's do that. shit. Now, hold on a second. Yes. And brown dye? Do I have any brown dye? Decent amount, that's good. And really like this shader. Really don't like how grass seems to be as reflective as like glass for some reason. And I cannot figure for the life of me how to adjust that. All right, that's the spruce tree farm all set up again. Probably gonna redo it later because I want to set this up with the chain conveyor systems. So I might do something a little bit different next time. I mean, I might redo it and have something have it work a little bit differently. Because I'm gonna make a diamond farm. Um, hmm. Let's grab some bone meal. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Where did logs be? Put stack in. Go, you may now go again. Perfect. If anything, I might just make a little item launcher that launches the wood. Like through a hole in the wall. But what I'll probably do is just figure out how I'm gonna have the chain conveyors go through the wall in some way. It's like I don't want to just have them like connect up here or something. That doesn't look good. I've tried it. Hmm. Maybe it kind of like goes through a hole in the wall here. That might work. But there are some areas that wouldn't work. So I think my only real out is having them. They can go through walls. Just I don't want them to go through walls. I'd prefer to have them not just magically do stuff like that. Because the next thing I want to do is make a diamond farm. Because, I've got all the metals set up and I've got all the different stones, but those are going to get brought in now that I've got a bigger area. I'm gonna keep the building though. I can put the villagers in there. I can just put all of these in their own in separate spots. That way I can constantly be generating uh, these ore, these stones. And I should also end up having a way to hook up everything to the bee farm because the bee farm is full. I like a lot. I have a spare void upgrade, don't I? It's doing all right. Let's make sure the pumps are working. Okay. That one's not, but that's probably, yeah, it's in the process of getting pulled in. Title says that I was going to work on the wall, but I do not have time to work on a wall. Do you have one thing I want to work on now? this whole thing's gonna get torn down now because I can just make it. I can make a sand station next, so it makes sand, and then I can just have it come over here and make wash that for clay, and then just void the flint, I guess. Still need to be voiding flint even after all this time. Realistically, I can turn this off and then not have to worry about it, but realistically, what I could have done is just have an andesite node and then have it send over to a gravel over to a node to make the andesite alloy. But if I really want to, I can just have put a tunnel here and then have have half of it go one way, half of it go another way. Find it funny I named him. I did not need to name him. Um, okay, so what I can do, I cannot, I do not have time to make the whole diamond, but I do have time to make some of the farm that I want. How much string do I have? How much wool do I have? Only that much? I need to make a tower of wool. Genuine scaffolding. Need to make 4 towers of wool that are 7 blocks tall. So nine times 7. Oh, so 4 stacks of wool will do perfectly fine. let's go over to the old farm stuff, and hopefully this is enough. This is going to get me 1 stack. I have to do that a lot more times. Can I get more string from this if I crush it? Yes, I can. Incredibly hard to read the numbers on string when the text is white and it's a spindly white material. I need 4 stacks, a little bit more. And hey, it was enough. I don't need the flax. So garbage those. Go. And I need 4 stacks of red wool. Go to blue. Pick a nice material. I mean, what better one material to have it than windmill? Except patched red wool, maybe. Yeah, patched. All. But I only need 1 stack right now. And no sails. I have a lot of those, but I want dark oak sails. So I need a couple. Don't know how many I'll need yet, but I need a couple. And I need 2 windmill bearings. That, and then I have any layers? Oh, I got some dark oak layers. That's good. That'll be perfect. That I'll need to put that back. You were selling. You were asking for spruce, you little shit. Jungle, you're getting close. Just realized I had my real time, my computer time on my below the in-game time. That'll be useful for later, I'm sure. Give me what I want, old man. Please, let this stop. You can make it stop. Just give me spruce wood, you son of a bitch. Give me spruce, give me spruce, give me spruce, give me spruce. I've seen every single wood type multiple times now, except spruce. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ah, fine. And lock that shit in. Anyway, so on to what we were actually doing. I want that. Oh, I want a glue bottle and piston and a hand crank. Low, I put a windmill bearing, and that should make like a max power one. Is that the most a windmill bearing can generate? I feel like it can definitely generate more than that. Oh no, wait, I remember. I did a whole bunch of other stuff to it. Let me get a schematic. Oh, I got rid of it. Shit. Um, actually need to do this. Come on. Put those in. And then I need a lot of copycat stuff, so I think for a vertical copycat step. Oh, side like that. Holy shit, it's been a while. And you bring me. Do I have that tool? Do I have a pink tulip? I do. Um, do I have a fern? I probably have a fern. I don't need anything you're giving me, man. Just go away. Bye. Oh, wait, don't I have? Perfect. Right, it's not glued together now. But there's a simple fix to that. There we go. Oh, I missed some of that. Means I need more charred spruce log planks. Cool. So apparently if I want it to be even better, it needs to be bigger because the max size is 8,192, and this is only at level 11. It's only at 11. It could go up a lot more. So, um, stick these. Oh, I made them all. Oh well, I'll need them later. Uh, I'll need some more spruce, charred spruce. Okay, just double checking this works. Yeah. Oh, it needs to be stripped. Okay. This. That. Did it get turned around at some point? Like, it shouldn't be turned around. Not, I haven't done anything different. I have a well. Yeah, it's for some reason going the other way. So. Oh no! Okay, it seems like it didn't do anything because it was just going over it. And it had the filter on it. Where is it going? Oh. Okay. Shit. Huh. Well, I've heard that you can kind of just do this and it works. Cool. Only a little bit of log loss. Um, cool. Uh, that's done. I guess I can put all these shafts into the computer. Or its nest sail now. Ooh, it lets me just make a bunch. Mangrove sail. Rambutan sail. So damn, mangrove sails for free. That's cool. But those and oh, that's the red wood. Step over that. Okay, the rain is really fucking loud and annoying. I could just design this and create it. Rainbow. I could just design this and create it in the lab and then just come out and print it, but I don't want to. Right. Okay. Okay. Now I have to be careful because the concrete asphalt does affect it. And watch what happens if I'm on the asphalt. Just like the slightest movement. Just launches you on the thing. About uh, slime blocks are good for us because they break in one hit. Ooh, it's getting closer. It's probably 3 more rows, and that should do it. All right. Max power windmill. Can I fly through this? No, it's solid. It is solid. That's good. I didn't remember if it was. Well, I guess. Yeah, let's make a stack. Now, the stack probably isn't going to be enough, but you know. Now, this part is going to be is basically purely decorative. I might use the power in some way to generate it. I might use it in some way to generate some power, but honestly, I don't need it. These windmills are basically going to be decorative anyway, but I might end up using them to supplement the amount of power I'm using for the chain conveyor network. The top windmills, I'm probably not doing anything with them. This shit's for the pure aesthetics. So, interesting historical fact. Uh, Japan didn't really have windmills for the majority of its history. The majority of the history of Japanese windmills is, hey, you, person I didn't see like half an hour ago, like 10 minutes ago, because I didn't. All right. So most of the windmills from Japan are actually in Japan are actually when the Dutch made them. And to make it so This one doesn't look. It doesn't look like it's just floating there. It's gonna pop. I talked with a boyfriend, and it's like, oh yeah, probably because like rice didn't need windmills because they could just wash it and it would work. Did my mic actually pick up me cracking my elbow? Okay. And let's get a good look at it from a distance. Because this design is basically going to be in each of the towers that I do. It's not going to be the main part, but it's going to be part of the tower. And that should give us enough space for more of the chain conveyors on the outside, because I'm not just doing farms on the inside. This building is really fucking gorgeous, and I'm kind of annoyed that right now it's the only building up here. But between streams, I'm probably going to design a building that can take the rest of the elevator up and to use the rest of the elevator. So it can, so I can use it to get to all 3 floors. Uh, and then I'll just print, probably between streams I'll do it. I'll just print this, basically move the whole workshop up there. That way it's in the center. And then I'll have to design a house at some point. Like an actual house instead of like a hole in the wall that I've been using since before I could make brass. All right. So first, that, that. Four. Perfect. I missed one somewhere. Maybe. Okay. power. Mill. Save. And as a end of stream treat, because I think my voice has been a little bit scratchy all day. Oh, I forgot to get the slime block. I guess I need to make like little parapets too. I'm gonna want a lot of power soon. Ooh, change conveyors with the. Let's see how that looks. Before I show that thing, I guess I'm gonna do this, but beam chain. Oh, I don't have any more chain conveyors. That. In. Sure. One, two. That's annoying. 3. Just doing a decent height. 1, 2, 3, and then chain conveyor, and then motor. Chain conveyor and guardian beam turret. It's probably going too slow to function. Pop it up to 64. That should be enough speed. Yep. And each pylon gives it. Let's pump it up to max speed. See what happens. That's 1,224 SU. So it's quite a bit. But I could have like a couple of the Elder Guardian ones on like the outside of the wall. And it wouldn't be set up in the same network, so I wouldn't have to worry about like making sure it doesn't go through walls or anything. I could have it like partially clipped into a wall, like this. That could work. Really can't wait for a mod that figures out how to have chain conveyors and the chains guide. I know there's one mod that does compat with all the different chains that it uses. But I don't want compat. I want the ability to just have multicolored chains. Not that I use the chain parts. I mostly want the chain conveyors themselves to have different colors. Like kind of like create in case. No, no. extra casing, kind of like how they have that. Kind of wish you could like encase a chain drive and it dies it or whatever. But let's take a look at what the two schematics I did work on between streams were. Let's dump these things away. Can I just make a second one? So, this was originally what I wanted to make the lava boat that would ferry lava from the infinite lava source over to the main base. But but it ended up too big, so I'm using this boat, which is a modification of a boat, which is a modification of a boat, which is a modification of a boat. But for the decorative one, which I might make into a fish processing area, like have it be near the fish, and that's what processes it. Is this very big boat. I'd have to get a mangrove farm going, but basically that would be the decorative boat that would just sit at the dock. But this is the one that would actually ferry the lava back and forth. It's got a very big tank on the undercarriage. And it's basically just gonna drive back and forth between wherever I built the pier, which is another thing I have to figure out how I want to do, and the lava area. Which, yay. But those are the two. Can I like dual build them to show both of them? No. Be cool if I could though. Oh, can I not just clear them by... Oops. Guess I just have to have those out and used now. Good thing they're so... Schematics are cheap, I guess. Alright. Not as productive as last time, but last time I streamed for 6 hours. How did I do that? I streamed for 2 extra hours last time. But still was pretty productive today. Didn't get to finish this balcony, but I will. I upgraded the chain farm. I made the gravel factory. I made this andesite alloy factory, which is oh, it's not turning on because I didn't set it to turn on. Okay, so it was andesite alloy. So I just gravel. I just need some gravel. Okay, give it a second so it can Okay, it's only getting more, so I think I just have to turn it off and do that. I'll just leave that there. And then I'll make this prettier at some point too, like I did the other builds. Oh, actually, I can show you one thing I found out that's really cool. So, girders. Issue with girders. If I want it to come off horizontally of something and then meet up, it just does that. I prefer it a different method, actually. So what I found is that handcrafted, I think it's handcrafted, does stovepipes, kitchen hood pipe. And kitchen hood pipes, let me make some more, I'll take the iron from here, actually. I'll take a couple stacks from here, actually. So what's cool about these kitchen hood pipes in comparison to girders is that they kind of look like a girder, but hammer. Let me make a hammer. This hammer. If I use a hammer on it, it bends and it looks exactly like it's part of the girder. So it doesn't work as well on the bend, I guess. Oh, how good does that look? You know, it looks all right. How does it look from this side? Oh, it looks fine, actually. Oh, I like that so much more than the way the girders were. Just go over here to add it. But I don't actually need it on this one. This one, I can use the girder and a shaft trick. So I just need a shaft. Just one. And then that. Oh, that might not look as good, so I'm gonna have to move that lantern, that lamp to here. Same on this side. And there's also the hood, which can go above that, which I think could make some. It makes really nice bases for girder. So let's make a couple more iron bars. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be able to use them at some point. So grab one of these. Do that. And if I remove this and put that there, it looks like a wonderful little base for a girder. Heck, it almost looks like a pipe. Makes it end up looking like a pipe. So I guess I'm gonna do a couple of those, and that'll look nice. But that's all from me today, because my voice is starting to crack and great. And I kind of had that yesterday too. So I'm gonna stop talking. Um, I will see you maybe sometime during the week. I know I said last week I was going to make sure to do it sometime during the week, but I definitely didn't. Bye.